Here's Martin. To the middle. Right side, Russell. Outside, Mitchell. Pass to King. The three.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Markkanen from long range. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. This one for three. The rebound by Hibbert.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That one drops for him.
He'll move you out of his way now. Dawkins,
Fast break.
a lot of strength in that body.
Here's King. Good on the bucket.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Now here's Markkanen. And it goes. As the official calls
Bucket.
the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw is off from Markkanen.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand in glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Russell. Goes back up. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Markkanen with it. Martin picks him up. Markkanen right side.
Chicago foul. Kenny Martin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Robert Williams.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Hibbert. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Substitution on the court.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Tatum. Parrish with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
It's stolen by Johnson. Hibbert. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. The ball goes to Chicago. Now into the lineup for your home team. George Morrison.
1:43 left in the first quarter here. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Here's Russell. Pass to Parrish. The three from Mitchell. Sinks the tray.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Got it.
Just
Bucket.
taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. King gets the bucket. He's got 5.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
Down low. And he lays it up and in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's stolen by Johnson.
Stolen.
Out to the wing. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to King. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Mobley grabs the board. James outside. Pass to Mobley. Misses the layup.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Blocked.
Back to James. Here's King. In transition, here they come. And that one is hammered home.
King throwing it down. Part of what makes him so much fun to watch.
Marketed from long range. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way to the paint. Here's Russell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
To the middle. Fades back. Good D by Williamson.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Markkanen misses. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When
Dunk that
Zion
down.
slams it, the floor shakes.
Down low. Here's Fall. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Pass to Hibbert. And here's Williamson. And a missed layup. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. King. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He's got 9.
Crafty and cunning on the attack. King just knows how to score on the drive.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Hibbert. Over to the left wing. Here's Dawkins. Inside. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Hibbert. Another shot. And he makes it.
Solid move that time by Hibbert. This is the area where he's most comfortable.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Nifty move. And Russell finishes it off.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The ball's knocked loose. Hibbert, that's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's King. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about King? Loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
A minute 39 left in the second period.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Dawkins. Outside Johnson. Markkanen left side. It's stolen by Smart. Here's King. Here's the second effort. Here's Fall. Here's King. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Pierce. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hustle being rewarded that time for Paul Pierce. Excellent execution on the break.
Here's Hibbert. Here's Dawkins. And finally, they hit one. He has 6.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And then Russell with the dunk.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Dawkins. He got a piece of it.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Chicago Bulls, they're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Now Johnson. Pass to Hibbert. Markkanen outside. Here's Hibbert. All alone. Outside Johnson. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Markkanen. He's off on the layup. Here's Pierce. Drills it from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Back to Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Markkanen outside.
Chicago foul. Taco foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Jacks up a three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Nice job carving out terrific position. You know, Hibbert, with the girth, he's got the body now to punish you on the offensive boards.
Pierce can't get to it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pierce. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates, sees the shot forming, and is able to get a hand on it.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And here's Johnson. Marking it outside. Pass to Mirasan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And Mirasan is an absolute behemoth, a mammoth of a man. 7'7". He uses his size to his advantage. He is a giant.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Fall. Tipped. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Fall. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
They get it again. Mirasan. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
King gets the bucket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Here's Mirasan. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Russell. Nice move. Here's Fall. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Fall. He's got 6. It's scooped up. Second chance effort. Here's Pierce. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Here's Martin. Pass to Pierce. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go for him. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And James puts up a deep 3. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Bulls up 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Now here's Smart. Pass to Pierce. Back to Smart. They get the rebound.
Really crashing that offensive glass, the instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance points.
Back to James. Double team on James. Stolen by Russell. Here's King. Here's Fall. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
That free throw, no good. Man, that assist title for LeBron, an incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine. But
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
big finish.
Paul Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Stolen by Russell. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up. Up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, "No more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating."
Allie, thank you. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's stolen by Smart. Here's the break. Pass to Fall. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And Chicago leads by 14. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
To the paint. Here's Dawkins. Hits it from about 6 feet out.
Hey, not very easy to stop Dawkins inside. Now, he's nearly 7 feet tall and probably about 270. So he can go through defenders as well as over them.
Pass to Fall. Here's Pierce. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Fall. To the middle. Here's Russell. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Doubled by Russell. Kicks it out to Markkanen. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And then Russell with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Inside. Here's Hibbert. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pierce. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him. Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
Outside Johnson. Here's Dawkins. The layup off target. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Fall. Here's Pierce. Covered by Johnson. Pierce gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the game. Back to Johnson. Here's Hibbert. Second chance shot. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. The three is up. Pierce gets the bucket. And Chicago leads by 15.
Home team.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
So both teams making some changes here. to the left wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
"54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Mitchell. Tries again. The kick to Tatum. Fires from the line. Here's Fall. Shot clock at 3. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Fall. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So he gets them both.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They lead by 11. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out to the right wing. Pierce. Knocks down the long J. And Chicago leads by 14.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
He does not get the second one.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're on top by 13. 3 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Here's King. And that one falls. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here's Ole. Pass to Green. Here's Ole. They kick it out to Green. And the shot is long.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Draymond Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Ole. The three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, Green. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And no good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Brooklyn foul.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Second team foul.
Here's Markkanen. And the call on the shot that
Foul.
sends him to the line.
You know, I'll tell you, Markkanen's not a guy you want to send to the line. Excellent foul shooter.
Lauri Markkanen.
And he makes both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Ole. It's deflected. Pass to Markkanen. From deep. This one for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's Adebayo. Here's Ole. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Here's Fall. Hits the jump hook.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Outside, Green. Over in the corner, Green. Green, the screen. And it's Green, missing. Inside, here's Fall. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
.136 left to play here in the first. Pass to Mobley. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Porzingis with the steal. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. .127 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie, something few big men are able to do.
Pass to Guerin. Stolen by Artest. The second effort. Mobley misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Durant attacking. Beal gets a wide open look.
And that's the big reason why Miroslaw's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. And he's good on the three ball.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
Out to Porzingis. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Three-pointer from Stockton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Team foul.
Johnson outside. Here's Fall. Pass to Markkanen. Puts one up from 19. Misses off the right iron. Beal from long range. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Mitchell outside. From deep. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
There's Beal with the 3. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Dang. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Pass to LeBron. They grab their own miss. The tray. Banchero grabs the board.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Now here's Hibbert. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Mitchell. Adebayo drives in. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. From the arc. And it's Roy Hibbert with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's James. And he lays it straight in.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Pass to Artest. Now here's James. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Got a piece of it. Here's Artest. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy's too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the paint. Here's Hibbert. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
No one near James as he lets it go. Drills the baseline jumper. James is got 8 points.
Effective in that mid-range area. LeBron can just rise above you and knock it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Offensive rebound. Here's Hibbert. Off with the layup. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's Banchero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 5 on the clock. Here's Rice. Off target with his 3. Outside Artest. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn leads by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Johnson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Fall. Back to Johnson. Here's Fall. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Fall gets it to go.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Ole. To the middle. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Here's Markkanen. He gets it in there.
Everyone knows about Markkanen from range. Also has the tools to challenge inside.
Pass to Banchero.
Steal.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Lauri Markkanen. At the line for 1.
You know, he's exceptionally focused, well-liked by his teammates. Markkanen looks to be a centerpiece for the future.
Poked loose. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Ole. Right wing. Here's Guerin. Outside Green. Green, the screen. It's hauled in by Artest. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Ole. No good again that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And Dawkins slams it in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a
So Detroit will get the first possession. Pass to Shaq. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Fall. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Leonard on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest. And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Here's Dawkins. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's Markkanen after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And it's Artest missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Into the lineup for Detroit, David Robinson, Zion Williamson.
Here's Hardaway. Williamson, the screen. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Williamson outside. Johnson right side. And stolen by Williamson. Stolen by Markkanen. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Dawkins. Back to Artest. Here's Fall. 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Put that down. On the wing. Williamson with it. The three-pointer no good. Markkanen with it. Now defended by Williamson. Pass to Artest. And the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And another turnover here by Detroit.
Substitution on the court.
52 seconds left to play in the first. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Artest missing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Dawkins. Count it. Dawkins has got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Stockton with it. They get a hand on it. James outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Hardaway. And here's Shaq. That's tipped.
And that's the big reason why Muresan's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Stockton. Shaq down low. Kicks it out to James. That's good from 17 feet away. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
Well, the mid-range shooting, LeBron James is automatic.
Pass to Murison. Dang for 3. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Detroit leading by 3. Pass to James. Smith left side. It's stolen by Dang. Now here's Ratliff. Williamson left side. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And when he gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, bet on Zion converting, relentless down low.
Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's James. Makes it off the glass. And now a 5-point Detroit lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Johnson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Markkanen. Yes, that goes in.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's O'Neal. The shake. To the left wing. Shaq with the screen. Clock at 6. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside for Artest. Here's Ratliff. Here's Markkanen. And the layup is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Artest. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And Morant's got the ball here for Detroit. Looks for Artest, gets it to him. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And Detroit leads by 4.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Pass to Artest. Stolen by Markkanen. Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
And another turnover here by Detroit.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
.29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocked away. And stolen by Williamson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Leonard with the steal. Out to Morant. Fires the 3. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
The Detroit team, 28.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so here's the home team. Pass to Dawkins.
Detroit foul. Penny Hardaway. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dawkins. Over Odom. That one a little long. Morant outside. It's deflected.
Rejected.
And here's Artest. Here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
To the middle. Here's Dawkins. Shaq with some nice D. Detroit with the ball. Morant with a wide open look. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Artest. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Artest's got 6.
Oh, Powell.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out to Morant. Leonard on the wing. All sorts of time. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm, the mid-range jumper so silky.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside Artest. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Detroit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside Hardaway. It's good from long range. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Johnson with it. Now Smith defending. A nice shot by Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy
Jump
who's
shot.
got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Odom a screen, and the dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Outside Artest. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Johnson. The shot, no good. And it's Detroit the other way. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
O'Neal misses. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by O'Neal. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Artest. And here is Odom. And Hibbert with the block.
Rejected.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by LeBron. Smith scanning the floor. Here he goes. Tried to double clutch on that dunk and couldn't get it down. Dang gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit.
Stolen.
Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Fast break.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Pass to Odom. Out to Smith. Crafty move. And Hibbert with the block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Mobley. Johnson with it. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Smith for 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Artest. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is
Buzzer
beautifully
beater.
done.
Oh, that's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Detroit trails by 6. Here's Leonard to the inside. Robinson misses. Johnson with it. Robinson picks him up. Down low. Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Johnson, good.
Really, really good possession.
Jump shot.
They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Detroit trails by 8. Pass to Williamson. Back to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And Zion Williamson gets the 3.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Markkanen. Here's Fall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Williamson with the block.
And the leaping ability of Williamson. We see it on offense with his dunking, but they're using it on D.
Outside for Artest. Off target with his 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Morant. Markkanen pulls it in. Here's Fall. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Detroit trails by 7. To the inside. It's tipped. And here's the break. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Put that in.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Hardaway with the steal. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Leonard. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Markkanen. Johnson outside. Artest trying to get open. Johnson's shot is off. Detroit trails by 9. Morant drives in.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Pass to Fall. And it's good. 2 points.
This is what you're looking for on offense. Take advantage of the big man you have. Get him an easy look at the rim.
And that one misses. Now here's Morant for 3. Great D that time from Artest. Inside to the wing on the left. Pass to Fall. Markkanen from outside. Unable to get that one. And Detroit the other way now. Over to the left wing. Back to Morant. Outside Leonard. To the right side. Back to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Out to Morant. To the paint. They swipe it. Pass to Dawkins. Shoots over Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So we can't get either to fall. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Here's Murasai. The shot from the low post is good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Robinson. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Here's Murison. Gets the bucket.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long. Here's Dawkins. Pass to Artest. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Beyond the arc. Nedelicki with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession here. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Now here's Green. Pass to Nedelicki. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Here's Dawkins. Great D that time from Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. No good, shot missing.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about the decision-making by Tatum there? I mean, fantastic at just having a feel for what the defense is going to do and then creating the space there for the jumper.
And Markkanen throws it down.
Dunk.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Hardaway. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And another 3 for Minneapolis.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Robinson. Got a hand on it.
Swept.
Here's Fall. Artest with the ball. Robinson picks him up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. And here's Artest. Here's Dawkins. No good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Minneapolis.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Markkanen. It's rebounded by David Robinson. 1:56 left in the first quarter. It's deflected. Outside for Artest. Takes a 3. Markkanen trying to break loose. Artest, good.
The more and more you play with your teammates, the more you're aware of where they are, and Lauri Markkanen does a great job there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Artest on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Luol Deng.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
1:02 left to play in the first. Here's Deng. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Deng can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Offensive rebound. Here's Odom. Knocks down the three ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the dunk by Odom.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Mobley up top. The kick out to Deng to stop the run.
Well, Zion right there was big, wide, and just smothered the shooter.
Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so it's Minneapolis with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Minneapolis.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Person no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Odom on the wing. From downtown, Fall with the rebound. Ball's knocked loose. Outside Deng. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
For the three, the shot by Odom, no good. Deng looking it over. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Fall. It's tipped. Williamson right side. Oh, and he jams it right over Lauri Markkanen. Wow.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
There's Odom. The rebound by Johnson. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hibbert. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Roy Hibbert. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Minneapolis. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Minneapolis leading by 20. Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Pass to James. Here's our test. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Odom. The tray. Minneapolis moving it around. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Now Zion plays within the system, and right there, very unselfish.
Outside for our test. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Our test's got 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Odom. Going inside. Excellent D there from Markkanen. The drive by James. He's off on that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Maxey in the corner. Here's Williamson, and he lays it straight in. He's got 10.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Back to Hibbert. And the shot goes in. Hibbert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The shot by Odom, no good. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Shaq. That's tipped. And he gets it back. Back to our test. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So both teams making some changes here. Minneapolis leading by 23. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Green. Over our test. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Ratliff. Now here is our test. And that one released in time, but no good.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Hardaway. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Nedolicki. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Dawkins, and Dawkins slams it in.
Put back.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
And here's Green outside. Markkanen pulls it in. Artest on the wing. Pass to Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Dawkins. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. The deep three from Green. That doesn't go either for Green.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
And it's Artest missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Minneapolis. They have a 19-point lead. No good that time.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin, and that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
And that one goes long.
Timberwolves foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
To the middle, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Back to Green. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for your home team, George Morrison.
Knocked away. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Robinson, that's good.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Muresan.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The three from Tatum. No good on that one. Mobley with it. Robinson picks him up from deep. And it's Artest missing.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Pass to Muresan.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
To the right side. There's the triple. Rebound by Ron Artest. 1:15 left in the third. Markkanen from outside. Connects from three-point range. Markkanen's got 5 now.
It's not a secret that Markkanen can stroke it from long distance, and that ability, that's going to help open up the floor for his teammates.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots.
Christmas right now, just gift wrapping.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Williamson. Markkanen from outside. To the paint. Here's Ratliff. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, smart play. Signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
There's Green with the three. Here's Nedelicki. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Down low. Here's Williamson. And so it's Minneapolis with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And they're winning the turnover battle. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the home team has possession. They trail by 16. Pass to Fall. Out of bounds, Minneapolis takes possession. And here's Minneapolis now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Almost whenever he wants to, Penny can get to the hoop. He's that good with the rock.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Markkanen can't get it to go. Minneapolis leading by 20. Here's Nedelicki. And another three for Minneapolis.
3 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Shots good by Nedelicki.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Dawkins slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. A nice shot by Tatum.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mobley. Pass to Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. Over Green. Mobley misses. Minneapolis leading by 23. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum with another miss. James with it. Guarded by Robinson. Outside Tatum. From past the arc. Jacks up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Hardaway. Mobley with the block.
Blocked.
Stockton with it. James in the post. And here's Hibbert, guarded by Tatum. Hibbert gets the bucket.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And really deep through that time.
And Tatum's accuracy makes him an easy option here. You can trust him to knock it down.
Now Green. Three-pointer. Mobley with the rebound. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
So both teams changing it up here. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Stockton. It's hauled in by Minneapolis. Williamson with it. Picked up by Stockton. Here's Person. Hibbert pulls it in. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dang. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Clearly a foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Timberwolves. From deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. To the paint. To the left wing. Ratliff down low. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later.
And here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now here's Doncic. And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Here's the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother. The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Got that one to go.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
The rebound by Jackson. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Now here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Markkanen. Out to the wing. Can they get it? Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here comes the break. Doncic outside. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
A minute 58 left now in the first quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Lowry with it. .144 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Pass to Mobley. To stop the run. It's tipped. Beal left side. Driving inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Inside. Here's Mobley. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Abdul Rahim. Pass to Mobley. A three-pointer. Beal nails it from three.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Mobley. Here's Mirasan. Oh, they need this! And it's good on the layup.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mirasan, that's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Pass to Mirasan. To the paint. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And too long on the shot. And so it's Kansas City out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to fall, and the layup falls.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 13. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Now here's Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Inside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, on defense, I think you need one of the big guys to help you out in that instance.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Markkanen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
Oh, swiped away.
Steal.
Here's Stockton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Now here's Johnson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Jackson. Back to Johnson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Dawkins. Here's Hibbert. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Stockton. Three-pointer. Goes back up. The shot won't fall. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. Doncic on the wing. He has 6. Blocked.
We checked it.
Now Markkanen. Pass to Hibbert. Kicks it out to Markkanen. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Markkanen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love to see the 7-footer Markkanen go right up with it. Doesn't give the defense time to react.
Doncic, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Markkanen with it. Stolen by Jackson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Johnson. Doncic right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected.
Home team foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today.
To the left side wing. Here's Williamson. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Mavericks up 19 and will return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. All right, time for an injury report.
In his analysis, an aggravation of that nagging shoulder tendonitis. Extremely painful.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Fall.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Made it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Bryant. 15 points in the game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Doncic. And that misses everything.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer. The putback is no good. Pass to Markkanen. Shoots over Johnson. Markkanen misses. Now here's Johnson. Tipped. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Good on the shot.
Fast break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And that one's good, Barry.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Doncic. He has 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Barry. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution for the away team. LeBron James.
Antetokounmpo up top. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Barry misses.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter. And he stays with it. Pass to James. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
Since being drafted out of high school, I don't think there's an aspect of LeBron's game that has improved more than his shooting. It has become a strength.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Jumps up. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. Good D by Mobley. Here's Abdul-Rahim. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Pass to Williamson. James outside. Back to Williamson. And it's good for 2. Williamson's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's the pick. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Williamson left side. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Beal from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kansas City leading by 17 at the end of the period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Mobley. Beal into the lane. Out to Lowry. Six on the shot clock. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
We talk about three-level scoring. That's at the rim, from three, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
Mobley grabs the board. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Three-pointer, Beal. Here's Fall. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he can't hit the second. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Back to Johnson. Markkanen from long range. They get the rebound. Here's Fall. Nails the baby hook.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. And here's Lowry. Here's Abdur-Rahim. And a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's Lowry penetrating from deep. Mobley. That one no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Knocks it loose. Johnson with it. Beal picks him up. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. Beal outside. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
Bucket.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Lowry with it. With the floater. Here's Mobley. Lowry outside.
2 minutes.
3 on the clock. From deep. Out to Beal. Pass to Lowry. Mobley on a screen. Markkanen with it. Picked up by Lowry. It's Markkanen on the wing. Here's Dawkins. Inside. And here they come. And he lobs it up. Rice's shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now here's Lowry. Mobley on a screen. From deep three-point range. And Kyle Lowry hits from deep.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from three.
Back to Johnson. Markkanen outside. Lowry with a steal. Here's the break. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
And he sinks the second. Pass to James. To the middle. Here's Hibbert. No good from 11 feet. Lowry outside. The three. No good there. And
Here's Dawkins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pass to Towns. Back to Wall. Adebayo, high post. Adebayo, the screen. Inside. 5 to shoot. Johnson with the block. To the paint. It's stolen by Wall. And New Orleans pushing it up now.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Mashburn. It's blocked.
And how about marketing, using his size and reach on defense? Great timing in terms of being able to get up and block shots.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Free throw good, Adebayo. Here's Johnson. Markkanen with it. Picked up by Hero. Here's Fall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns. This is his first free throw of the game. He doesn't get the second one. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
Now here's Johnson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Slam dunk.
Wall taking his time here. Right side Hero. Adebayo down low.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Dawkins. That's tipped. And he gets it back. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force, and Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Markkanen. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
Here's Wall. And Dawkins pulls it down. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now, here's Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Stockton down low. Got a piece of it. .135 left in the first quarter. Vanderbilt with the screen. The wide open look here for Fox. No good from outside. And here we go. Pass to James. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Sharp. Pass to Vanderbilt.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Mirasan. Outside for Stockton. To the wing on the left. Mirasan gets the bucket.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Fox. And stolen by Stockton. Down low. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
And stolen.
Listen to people. You're using the same thing to 29-year-old is old? We were young, yeah. All of big people. What you want, Thorn?
And it's going to be Louisville off the tip. Here's Gugliotta. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today.
Johnson with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, Louisville takes possession. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Louisville. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Gugliotta. And he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Markkanen. Here's Fall. Second chance shot. Out of bounds, Louisville takes possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Pass to Fall. Back to Johnson. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. For the 3. Pass to Dawkins. Artest on the wing. Shoots the 3. Goes up again. The shot by Dawkins is no good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the paint, Gugliotta.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. DeRozan for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Louisville?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Dang. Out to the right wing. Here's Dawkins. Will it go? He lays it in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The shot by Gugliotta, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Curry attacking. Outside, Beal. The three-pointer, no good.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Pass to Fall. Inside. Here's Dawkins. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
James, no good. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Count it.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Fall. Here's Dawkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. That shot wide open.
Well, you have to have innate sense of when to come off and get ready to catch and shoot. Stephen Curry's been doing it a long time.
Pass to Murazan. And stolen by Chamberlain. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
I'll tell you what, Ndang is a committed defender. Can cover multiple positions, has that long wingspan, which really annoys shooters.
And so it's Louisville, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll get right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And Louisville, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you just love to see Markkanen get after it and contribute on the backboards. Big-time job right there.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Pass to Murazan. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
So Louisville calls timeout, their first. Timeout called, Louisville. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Over here.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Pass to Jordan. Louisville passing it around. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's not just the decision-making, it's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be, when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Three-pointer. Roy Hibbert with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Count that one from Mobley.
You love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Here's Chamberlain, and the layup's good off the glass. Chamberlain got 6 in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Artest on the wing. Back to Hibbert. And stolen by Jordan. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Pass to Jordan. And stolen by Mobley. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. A different look for Louisville. And he makes both free throws. 1:58 left in the first half. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
To the inside, shoots it up, and no good, trying to use the glass.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
To the paint, kicks it out to James, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Checking in for your home team, LeBron James, John Stockton.
1:27 left to play in the first half. Dawkins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Outside, Kobe kicks it out to Mitchell. Louisville, no good that time either. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
Back to our test. Pass to Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Here's Gugliotta. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Stockton. Pass to Dawkins. Just 4 to shoot. Fall can't hit. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. And stolen by James. 3-pointers, Stockton. And the rebound goes to Louisville. And Bryant wide open. He got it to go!
Wow. How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Louisville leads by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Louisville. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Chamberlain trying to get open. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Artest on the wing. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Timeout called, Louisville. And he misses all three.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie? Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Here's Dawkins. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside for Curry. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Pass fake.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Markkanen pulls it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Giannis with it. Now defended by Markkanen. And that one drops. Giannis has got his first bucket in this one.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Artest. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. No good off the front iron.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Murison. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, at this point, if you get the ball into Steph Curry's hands, good things will happen. He's toying with the defense out of the pick and roll.
Outside, Markkanen. Williamson right side. Chamberlain with the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So both teams making some changes here. There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Outside for Artest. The baseline J. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .129 left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell into the lane. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Pass to LeBron. And the shot goes down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown. Gugliotta's got the lead up to 12 now for Louisville. Pass to Ratliff. Rob. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bryant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Kobe's got 6.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Ratliff. Back to Johnson. Over Gugliotta. And he overshot that one, missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Louisville with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timeout called, Louisville.
last 4 games for the
No. Yeah. You got a Bengals. You got the Bills. You got 49ers.
Louisville leading by 19. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
I think this is the next step for Markkanen, right? The ability to improve your defense and become a real factor. Send it back.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Louisville.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
To the right side. Launches it. Good on the triple. Markkanen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I want to see Markkanen become more aggressive in these instances. Be ready to fire as soon as you make the catch. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
They recover it. Inside. Here's Dawkins. That shot off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Beal with it. Picked up by Artest. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Markkanen. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And Fall gets it to go.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And they'll get another chance. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Louisville keeps possession. Just 2 to shoot. And a deep 3 from Beal. Fall with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Substitution for Louisville, DeMar DeRozan.
Louisville leading by 19 points. Here's Curry. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
James Harden, Donovan Mitchell.
DeRozan with it. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off with the layup.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Outside for Artest. Markkanen from outside. Markkanen missing again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Mitchell right side. To the paint. Count the basket.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Mitchell. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Harden outside. No good with the triple. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. No good off the back of the rim. And it's blocked. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And Louisville making a change here.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the inside, and it's Dang in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, and you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Mobley. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Dang. So it's Louisville winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
When the boy is 64.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce.
Oh, no. Can you go in the store?
go.
Second chance effort. Outside Curry. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Goes up on the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Here's Markkanen. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. To the wing, right side. On the wing, Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Fall. Pass to Dawkins. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Jackson outside. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's Dawkins. And we're going to have a jump ball. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Inside. Fall no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Tatum. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Stolen by Jackson. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Here's Markkanen. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.